Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle Sunday auction. Thank you ever so much for being here at my Sunday snack sale, a division of my Bargains by Belle auctions. And welcome my co host today, Melissa.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Belle. Glad everyone can come in and join us today.
And if y'all haven't been here in a while, then you may not know that Melissa is now doing about half of the Sunday snack sale. We've always been saying, oh, yeah, Melissa's co hosting or Melissa's running the chat. But now she really is doing half of it. She has all these fancy presentations for the screen. So we're going to be going back and forth today. And let me go ahead and tell everybody how this will work. And then we're going to say our individual hellos. Oh, and I see we have a new member as well. So let's go ahead and sing, dance, and rejoice. We'll do anything.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, Liverpool, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, Liverpool, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! Thank you. I see you for joining our memberships. How exciting is that, Melissa?
Yes, thank you so much, ICU. Thanks for all your support.
What a great way to get the show
I know.
started. I absolutely love that. And let me go ahead and tell everybody how this will work, and then we'll say our individual hellos. That if for some reason you have never been here before and you think you might possibly want to make a bid, well, what you need to do is send a registration email to me. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send the bill. Once you've done that, you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way, I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice. The methods of payment are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. The method of shipping is Pirate Ship. I do want to let you know that all sales are final, all items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. If you haven't paid by Saturday, then I do add a small $5 late fee since I have to walk over and around for people who are paying late. So much less than utility companies and credit card companies charge, but this is just a small way to help y'all prioritize me in getting paid in amongst all the other channels. Oh, wow! We have another super chat. Wow. Okay.
Thank you so much,
I cannot
Michelle.
believe wow. Okay, let's get ready to sing and parade and revel again. Okay. And once again, this super chat song, like my intro and outro, is made by Haley, God's Girl Creations.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, Liverpool, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! Okay, and just like it says on the screen, may God bless you for being a blessing to me. Wow, oh wow, Michelle, largest super chat I have ever gotten. If I didn't know better, I'd think that you had today confused with my birthday next month. My, oh my. I am just
Thank you so much,
so
Michelle.
glad and so excited. Thank you so much. All right. Well, are you ready to say some individual hellos?
Yes, I am.
All right. I tell you what, since you're doing about half the show now, I'm going to put it on screen. And why don't you kick off all the hellos?
Okay. Well, first in the chat,
All
I see
right.
myself. Hello, Melissa. I will
So
be
if
making the
anybody is
list as
wondering,
well.
yes, and if anybody is wondering who my co-host is, who the super cute icon is, that Melissa usually looks in the chat.
Okay. Then we have All Hail King Craig. Hi, Craig.
Hi, all hail our King Ballerino Craig. And if you want your name in green like Craig, all you have to do is press the join button. And you see I have 3 different levels of membership. First, you get to be a ballerina or ballerino. Then you pursue being a king ballerino or queen ballerina. And the top tier is jewels in that royal crown.
Okay. And then we have Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Thank you for coming in and blessing Belle with the super chat.
Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We also want to thank you for your purchases when I was on the marathon. I appreciate it.
And then we have Sweet Nancy, who's going to do us a big favor and run the chat tonight.
Yes, thank you, Nancy. I've been messaging Katie all week. I'm starting to get worried. I'm starting to get scared. I hope she's okay. Anytime I don't answer here, that they've been in a car accident, maybe they're in the hospital. So if anybody happens to see Katie Marie around, let her know that Belle and Melissa are worried, and just to let us know she's okay. She's busy or had things to do. Hey, we can understand that, not a problem. But we're just always concerned.
Yes,
Because y'all are
definitely.
important to us, and we love you.
Okay, next I see our favorite teenager, Shelby. Hi, Shelby.
Hi, Shelby.
And then I see Janice. And as Janice always says, please click those thumbs up.
Yes, I think we had about 12 before the show started. So hopefully we're at about 20 now. Hope this will be a 40 thumb episode. Fingers crossed, prayers. We'll see if it works that way.
Oh, and then we see our newest member, ICU. Thank you so much, ICU, for becoming a member and supporting Belle. and welcome
And
in.
not just
It's
any
good to see
member,
you.
she is a queen ballerina.
Queen.
So she chose the middle membership. So all hail to our queen ballerina.
Queen.
All hail. I love that we now have a king, we have a queen, we have some ballerinas. We're starting to fill in our memberships.
Yes, that's wonderful. All right,
And
let's
also, she's
see.
giving out hugs. I'm lining up to receive those hugs as well. Can't have too many hugs.
Oh, no. Oh, then I see Miss Idaho. Hi, Miss Idaho. How are you?
Miss I,
It's good to see you.
I'm so glad you're here. How are you feeling?
And then I
Let
see,
us
oh, crochet.
know if we care about you. We've been praying for you. Hopefully, you that brooch that you. It was purchased by me. Well, you probably know that the two from. We won't be showing any brooches tonight because it's a snack sale, but we will have more brooches on Monday. And the great thing about the Monday variety sale is we can take our times and show them from different angles and turn them around the back, and it doesn't have to be it now, and we can really talk it through. So when I'm on, and I only quite, I love when we can really take our
Yeah, time. Okay, next I see Crochet Queen Kathy. Hi, CQ.
And once again, we have Michelle's super chat. Thank you again for that. And here's
Yes.
Kathy. If y'all are on the Discord, you saw that beautiful photo of the towels that Kathy got from my auction. We're going to have more towels tonight. And then lovingly crocheted and gifted to our sweet Melissa.
Yes, that was so wonderful. I love them.
And also, this is like a chat full of people recovering because Miss Idaho is recovering. I is recovering. Teresa is recovering. That even though y'all are still under the weather and letting God work healing powers on you, that you are hanging out with us, whether it's for distractions, whether it's for laughs, whether it's for tasty snacks. Hey, I don't mind the reason. I'm just glad that y'all are here.
Hi, Teresa. Glad you could make it in.
Well, ICU says we need to do a birthday live. It's funny you say that because looking at the schedule, my birthday happens to fall on a Saturday, one of my regular broadcast days. Last year it fell during the Christmas in July marathon. This year the Christmas in July marathon is on Friday. So if y'all have any ideas of what we should do during the birthday live sale and auction, I'd love ideas. So because I want y'all to have a good time, I want to get a nice crowd to come out. Aw, look at this. Michelle Buckland says, you guys put a smile on my face. Oh, so sweet. Hopefully us girls do.
That's so sweet. Oh, and then we
Here
have
is
new
one
viewer.
of my friends. Yes, I'll introduce you, Melissa. This is Mr. Van Lott. He is a pastor. And since night, I wasn't broadcasting. I know I always broadcast on Sundays, but some of y'all were like, well, you got moved to Colleen's during the afternoon and your own broadcast is canceled. What did you do Saturday night? Well, I went to Pastor Van Lott's broadcast. and his viewers apparently were asking him to broadcast every Saturday. I'm secretly sad because with my auction being on Saturday, I won't get to tune in. But maybe he'll have broadcasts some other time during the week. But he is a Christian and a Protestant, and we tend to think a lot alike on biblical matters. So he's an older gentleman who is recovering a medical challenge, and he still loves the Lord and finds the good in all that God is giving and putting on his plate and in his life. So I'm so thrilled that I came to his live. He's coming to my live. Thank you so much for your support. And this is my co-host for Sundays, Melissa, and she manages my channel the rest of the time.
It's nice to meet you, Van Lot. Thank you for coming in.
There we go. All right, let's see who else is here. And Shelby says we're up to 23 thumbs. Okay, let's start working towards 30 then. Who knows? Starting at 23, we might make it today.
Yeah.
And we need to remember that Colleen in July Marathon falls on ICU's birthday, is right before mine. All right. Well, you ready to get this auction started?
Yes, I am. Let's do this.
All right. Then I say, let le bon temps roule. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. We're going to get started with the fun round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in the everything is going to start off at just $1. So I've prepared some items. Melissa has prepared a pretty so you will have 2 screens to choose from. So my screens have a little less. I have taco seasonings. The date on these is April of 2028. Next, I have fajita seasonings. The date on this one is July of 27. And then I have 2 mystery opportunities. This mystery is a one and done. This mystery has 3 available. All right, Melissa, what the dollar opportunities you're showing us?
Okay, I have an onion gravy and a brown gravy. I also have a spaghetti mix, a beef stew mix, a meatloaf mix, and a chili starter mix.
So we're looking for $1 starting bid for choice. And if you're new to my auction, I gather all the items, ship out all the items on one bill and one invoice. We combine auction, the Sunday afternoon session, and the Monday night auction all together to save you on Wednesday. I pack everything, measure it, calculate shipping, and Wednesday, Thursday, you will get the final complete bill.
Now we are just first. Well, we have Teresa in for one. We have a request. We have popcorn coming up, and we have cookies coming up.
Well, into those 2 things now.
We have Craig in for $1.25. We're looking for.
And Craig has been our King of Ballerino for 13 long months. Thank you so much for your continued
All right.
membership. All hail our King Ballerino, Craig Wolf.
Thank you, Craig.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, and Michelle power bids up to 3.
Ooh,
We are looking for
she must see something.
325.
And this is a great time to remind everybody
Oh.
that while we have just 25-cent increments, you can power bid any amount you want to.
Okay, wait a minute. Michelle says, sorry, she's going to retract. She wasn't sure what was going on. We're just bidding for what's on the
Okay,
thing right now.
no
Was a starting bid for $1. Craig went to $1.25. We're looking for $1.50. So Teresa or Craig, did you want to come back in? That's okay,
All right.
Michelle.
Who has the current high bid? It's fine. Just make sure
Craig
you
did at
delete that comment.
125.
Okay, so Craig's at 125. We're looking for $1.50 for choice. Remember, we have some mystery options and we have lots of different flavors of these seasoning mixes. Okay, so we have Craig at $1.25. Anybody for $1.50? Looking for $1.50.
That's okay, Michelle. If you have any other, if you get confused
It's
or have
absolutely
any
fine. Let me
questions.
just review what the choices. Let me just review what the choices are. So, Laylo's probably wondering what's going on. When I couldn't read, I messaged Laylo and I said, "Can you run the chat quick? Nan's fine, but it's her first time, so I don't know if she wants to let you take over or she wants to struggle. You jump in when she needs help. We let Laylo know when you want her to take over, or you want to continue trying and let her take over. Nancy had messaged us that she was worried that her phone was going to overheat. So I'll let them see what they want to do. All right, so the choices are Melissa has a choice of onion, brown, spaghetti, beef stew, meatloaf, or chili. I have taco fajita, or I have a $1 mystery item in this bag, of which there's only one, or this is also a $1 mystery item, and there are 3 available. So those are the choices. I usually don't have mysteries in the $1 round, and I thought I'll just do something fun for summer and include some mysteries. So we've got $1.25. We're looking for $1.50.
Welcome in, Laylo. I didn't get a chance to say hello.
Oh,
And welcome
I'm
in,
sorry.
Ted and
Oh,
Jen.
and there's Ted. Hi, Ted. And Jen, if she's watching too, Jen was so kind to me in another chat when nobody was seeing me. Nobody was seeing me. Sweet Jen Jones was like, "I see you, Belle. Love you, Belle." And I thought my heart was just melting. I don't think she's ever been in my channel, but yet that woman is so kind and so loving. She was giving me loving, supporting messages when nobody else was even seeing me. Oh, you married a good one, Mr. Tad. All right. Well, Janice is in for $1.50. Craig, do you want to come back at $1.75? Let's see what Craig's going to do. One of the great things about having Melissa do about half the show now is she can put together these pictures. She can scour the internet and find things that I can go get in my local area for y'all. And it gives y'all so many more choices than just the piddly few choices I can afford to buy and bring home and put in front of the camera. So I love that we can expand this way without the expiration date ticking and without having to store so much around my own house. Craig is at $1.75. Janice is at $2. We're
Two.
looking for $2.25.
And Craig is out. Thank you, Craig.
Also, we'll let you get your presentations ready for popcorn and cookies after this.
Okay.
If you want to go ahead and get those loaded.
Oh, thank you,
Melissa
Layla.
is such a she has been doing so much research, and I love that she used to be so quiet, and all of a sudden, as she has co-hosted a little bit and a little bit and a little bit more, she's gotten more active and more bold and made some great relationships and friendships. And not just through her sister Melinda, but on her own. And I'm so glad that she is branching out and blooming here on YouTube. All right, we're starting to count it down now. Janice is at 2. We're looking for 220 to pick it. Of the mystery bags, one is a one and done, and one has 3 available. If y'all are looking at mysteries, if anybody needs nutritional facts on either of these two, let me know. I think most of y'all know how how seasoning works. You open it up and you drizzle it on the meat as you're cooking it, before you cook it, during the cooking. Fair warning. And thank you so much, Nancy, for riding to our rescue when we couldn't reach Katie. We hope that Katie is okay. All right, we are sold. All right, sold to Janice for $2. Which one are ones? Mystery. Okay. Do you want the mystery that there's only one or the mystery that there's 3? We'll show the mysteries at the end once everybody's done their picking. That way, all the mysteries will be revealed at the same time. Okay, she's going to get both mystery bags. All right, so this one is sold out. I'll move it off to the side. I still have 2 of this one left. All right, and let's go back through the order. Laylo and Nancy, y'all help me out with the order of picking, pretty please. I'm so excited that Janice got both. As this one feels over. Oh no, I lost Melissa.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, there's no leaving us when you're co-hosting and doing the presentations. We need you.
Well, I know. Sometimes the phone gets dumb and it has to like seize up and I have to go out and come back in. All right. We
Okay,
have Craig is
so
next.
Laylo, let okay, thank you, Laylo. God blessing me out here. You know, I always lose track of the order. All right, Mr. Craig, what can we get for you? Lots of great choices. Whether you want food or the non-food mysteries. Paging King Ballerino Craig. you hidden ballerino Craig? Craig, to the throne room, please. Your humble subjects are calling to you.
All right. He says 2 mystery bags.
Now, Craig, do you understand that it's going to be 2 of the exact same items? If you get 2, you have 2 left. Exact same in here. Because when it says 3 available, it means 3 of the exact same things. So Janice is going to get 1. If you want 2 of the same, that's fine. But I just wanted to let you know they're not going to be different. They're exactly the same. That's why it's simple, because all 3 are the same. Oh, wait, one's a gift alert. Okay. I
Gift
understand
alert.
now
Yes.
he's going to gift them out to the loyal subjects. Okay. All right. Now, who are you gifting to? Who?
Oh, to me, Craig.
Recipient. It's not love. It's blessing. Aw, sweet. Melissa will really like
That's
what's
so
in
sweet,
here.
Craig.
So that's a really good choice. She's going to like that. Okay, wonderful. Okay, who chooses next? Oh, wait, is he done or is he still picking?
Are you done, Craig? Yes, we got all. I got all of your. He wanted the gravy mixes and all of that.
Okay, for anybody new, just review how we pick when it's bid and it's their turn.
You would pick your choice. You would give quantity and say done when you're all finished so that we know we can move on to the next person.
And then write the word
And
done.
Craig is done.
Okay.
So now we go back to Teresa. Teresa, did you want anything?
Oh, no sorries needed. It's all good. Teresa, paging our Teresa.
Teresa passes. Thank you. All right. Now we're open to the chat.
Okay, well, last call. You ready to see these mysteries?
Yes. Oh, I love you too, Nancy.
Full screen here, and I will show you. As this one keeps turning over. Well, I'm trying to put full screen. Okay, did I finally do it? Okay, so let me show you what's in these mysteries. Oops. Okay, I'm still, there we go. All right, so still trying to work it out. All right, in this mystery where there was only one, it is A fabulous cloth placemat. Look how
Oh,
beautiful
nice.
with these stars on it. Beautifully edged. Love it. All right, that was the first one.
That, that was for Janice.
Yes. So this next one will be going to Janice, to Craig, and to you. It is these cute little food picks. Put them in
Oh,
your
they're
hot
cute.
dogs, in your hamburgers, your club sandwiches. Could go in brownies or cakes. They look like little hot dogs. Or you could use them to pick up little cheese cubes. So we've got three of them. So that's what y'all got.
All right.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, well, we had a request for popcorn.
Yep.
Let me have Melissa show you what she's got for popcorn, and then I'll show some popcorn.
Okay.
I love when y'all request.
First, we're going to start off with the Pop Daddy popcorn. And we have it available in birthday cake, dill pickle, or jalapeno cheddar for a starting bid of 3.
And for those of you saying, wait, where's the Pop Daddy pretzels? We're going to have those later in the show, but since popcorn was requested first, that's why we're showing the Pop Daddy popcorn first. Looking for $3 starting bid for choice.
Now, I imagine
And
these
you'll
are
notice,
finger licking good just as much as the pretzels are.
and I love that it's made with 100% avocado oil.
Out of oil.
Okay, any interest in these? Melissa, do you have some other flavors as well?
Yes, I do. I also
All right.
have in the Brim brand, we have cheddar and white cheddar. And these are a $3 starting bid as well. And I don't know, Craig, how the pickle popcorn tastes. I don't never had it. Has anybody ever had the pickle popcorn?
Haven't tried it yet. But y'all can usually tell which flavors I'm tempted to try by the ones that I buy and put on my auction block, because those are usually the flavors I think, if they don't sell, I could just eat them myself. So you can usually tell which ones I think are going to be good, and you can tell which ones Melissa has tried or she thinks are going to be good, because that's
Mm,
usually the ones she will pick. Which of these did you say was your favorite?
the white cheddar. It's absolutely
White
delicious.
cheddar. Tell me why it's so
Yes.
good. Oh, and Craig's in for 3.
It just it's very coated. It has a lot of cheese on it, which is good. But it's just a different flavor than your orange cheese.
Okay.
25 cents, Michelle, was our increments.
So
And
we've
Craig,
got 3. We're looking for 325. Craig's debating about whether he should be daring What
Yeah.
advice would you give him, Melissa?
I think you should, Craig. That's the only way you're going to
Oh,
find out if you like something. Just try
what's that
it.
old saying? Fortune favors the bold.
We have Michelle in for 325,
Thank you, Michelle.
looking for 350. I know, Nancy. I'm the same way. She says all these wonderful snacks are making her hungry. And Teresa says, stay strong, Nancy.
Well, maybe somebody might give something your way. You'll just have to let people know what your favorite snacks are when they come up. After all, when you go to a coffee shop, you usually tip the barista or you tip a waitress. So you never know. Somebody might send something your way, sweet Nancy. They
Hmm.
just need to know what you like.
So Craig's in for 350, Michelle for 375. Craig is out. Thank you. So we have Michelle at 375. We're looking for 4. Now we can go ahead and count this down.
And if you start to feel your phone overheating, you just let Laylo know and she'll jump in. Or if you need a bathroom break or a snack break, we're so blessed that Layla was able to come also.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
But we're still worried about sweet Katie Marie. Oh, thank you, Nancy.
Oh yes. Nancy needs a blue dress. Her her comments keep getting held up for review.
Okay, I tell you what, you run the stream. I will open a separate window and go into YouTube and do that. The show is yours.
Okay. All right. We are at fair warning. And we are sold to Michelle. Okay, Michelle, just let us know what you would like. We had the white cheddar, the cheese popcorn, the jalapeno cheddar, the birthday cake, or the dill pickle. Would you like both the white cheddar and the cheese? And cheddar. Okay. And are you done, Michelle? Okay. Then we go to Craig. Oh, there you go, Nancy. You got your blue dress. It's okay, Michelle. All right. Craig, did you want any? Yes, Craig. Is that what you wanted? Would you like just one, Craig?
And did he want the jalapeno and cheese by Pop Daddy or the cheese popcorn by Brim?
I think the
Want to make
cheese.
sure and get him cheese. Okay.
Yes, Craig, just confirm if you want just the cheese or the white cheddar.
And I did put the Pop Daddies back on the screen. I somehow can't make both of your
Yeah, I
pictures
know.
big. I'm trying.
All right. Oh, and he wants one pickle as well. All right.
And welcome, KP. Thank you so much for finding my channel, KP.
Okay, Craig, we got you. I think that was it. Bidding. Yes. All right, now we are open to chat. Anyone else? Hello, KP.
And just Craig will be able to tell us from now on what the pickle tastes like.
Tastes like. All right.
Everybody, welcome,
Last
KP,
call on
for the
these.
first time to the auction.
All right, last call. All right, we're going to go over to Belle now and see what kind of popcorn she has.
Love popcorn as well. And I found two very unique flavors as well. The first flavor is cinnamon butter. One of the things I love is cinnamon toast and cinnamon and butter on this popcorn. If you're a person that likes kettle corn, a little sweet, a little salty, try the cinnamon butter. Also, if you're a person that likes the buffalo wings, I found buffalo cheddar popcorn. So those are the two flavors I'm offering. $3 starting bid for choice.
Cinnamon butter. I love cinnamon sugar toast as well.
Yes, KP, I remember. Thank you so much for coming over to Tuber Chat. You know, that host Kevin is always saying, "Oh yeah, people show up in your chat," and almost never does anybody actually show up. So I love so much that you took the time to come over and see what a Sunday snack sale is like, and how I'm sharing some Southern foods with everybody. And always looking for new, interesting, and gourmet options. And I just got a notification that Shelby shared out the live on her YouTube community page. If y'all haven't already clicked the share button, please, oh please, share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, on your Instagram, all your Discords, including my Discord. If you're not already on it, please, oh please, join it. It's a great place to network and connect, to private message, to video call, to group video call. It solves so many issues for connecting and networking. And we have IC win for free. We're looking for 325. And after this, we've had a request for cookies. So Melissa is loading up her pictures of cookies next. Then y'all let me know what you'd like to see after cookies. And today's auction won't just be food. We will also have towels. We'll have some cups. We'll have some more mysteries. We'll have some utensils. Lots of great stuff coming, even some beverages. Thank you so much, KP. Every now and then I get a couple of locals in, so it's so fun when some of the other Louisiana people stop by. I always say, if you're in my town, you're welcome to porch pick up, although I think you're a little bit far. Oh,
All
Nancy,
right. We
let's
are.
this down, please. We want to try to move a little bit faster. Nancy is filling in for us. So we want to move a little bit faster, pretty please. Okay. Looking for a going once. Since
All
I'm not
right.
able
We are
to
going twice.
mail out chocolate, we have extra choices in cookies today. You'll see a ton of cookies. So, Melissa, you're going to have to take a bunch of turns.
Yes. We are sold to Michelle for 3. I see you.
And Nancy, just to keep it straight, let's call ICU, even though her name is also Michelle. And we'll call Michelle Buckland Michelle, so that we can kind of keep straight whose is whose. We don't want to accidentally bill the wrong person or mail the wrong person. Okay, ICU is going to get 2 of the cinnamon.
Yes. All right.
Yay, you'll be there tomorrow. Well, I'll tell
And
you because all of my viewers know from the invoices, I'm actually in a town called Laplace. Actually, in a town called Laplace, which is in the River Parishes. All right, we're going to open this up to chat. Anybody else want to get in on either the cinnamon butter or the buffalo cheddar popcorn?
no sorries, Nancy. You're doing great.
Yes, 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 yes. We're so blessed that you're filling in for us today. And in 4 minutes, it's going to be the top of the hour, and we're going to have another $1 round. All right,
All
last
righty.
call on this before Melissa shows us some cookies. We may have to take a break in the middle of cookies in order to have our $1 round, but then we'll get back to more cookies, and y'all let us know what else you'd like to see in the chat. Oh, wow. You're much closer than I realized. St. Charles Parish or St. Charles Avenue? Y'all won't know what that means, but KP will know what that means. All right, last call. Let's see what Melissa has for us next.
All right. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
We have our
Sorry about that.
some of our people's favorite cookies. We have the lemon cookies, the creamsicle, and now we have strawberry back in stock. And these are a starting bid of 3. What happened, Belle?
I apparently meant to remove the popcorn pictures, and I instead removed the cookie pictures.
All right, there we go. Oh, we have Michelle in for 3. We're looking for 325. Yes, it does, Nancy. Creamsicle sounds delicious. Imagine they taste just like creamsicles.
Well, and I'm going to up the ante because I
Oh,
also have a birthday cake flavor.
oh, and a birthday cake. All right.
And I'm going to add 2 more, which I thought I had here, but I realized I mailed them off. The other 2 flavors are churro and key lime. I should have asked Melissa to make a picture, but I somehow forgot that I just mailed them off last week. But I can get more of them, so that's on me. Otherwise, Melissa would have had a picture with 6 on it. So the full choice is going to be lemon, creamsicle, strawberry, birthday cake, key lime, and churro.
All right.
And hopefully Shelby will put that list of 6 flavors in the chat. Once again, lemon, creamsicle, strawberry, birthday cake, churro, and key lime. We got a bunch of new specialty flavors last week for the summer. So if
Okay, and
anybody
we have
missed last week's sale, we revealed the new flavors for the summer of the sandwich cookies and the moon pies.
all right. We have Craig at 325 and Michelle at 350. We're looking for 375. Craig is out. Thank you.
If not, we're
So we
going
have
to count
Michelle
it
at
down.
350.
Okay, thank you. Did we count this down?
We are. We're going once. Fair warning. And we are sold to Michelle. Congratulations, Michelle. What kind would you like? Okay, she would like 1 each of the 4 that are showing.
Okay.
Okay, and then she's done, so we'll circle back to Craig.
And the 2 flavors that aren't showing are key lime and churro. If you're not familiar with churro, it's kind of a cinnamon, sugar, sweet kind of a taste.
Oh, Craig's gift alert.
Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert.
No, thank you, Nancy.
Thanks for that update, Shelby. We can just take our time rather than having to hurry and raid over.
Okay, Craig would also like one of each, and the creamsicle to Nancy.
Okay, fantastic. Now, is that one of each of the four showing or all six? Did you also want the key lime and the churro?
The one showing, he said.
Okay, all right.
And then the creamsicle goes to Nancy.
All right. Yay, Nancy. You don't have to be hungry anymore.
All right, we are now open to chat. Katie's here.
Katie's here? Yay. Why do I not see Katie? Maybe my chat's lagging. Or maybe it's frozen. Anybody else? Nancy, if you accidentally timed her out, just untime her out. We're in restream, so we can't see who or why. You might have pushed it accidentally. That's why I try not to give out too many anymore. Oh, bless your heart, Teresa. Maybe Katie accidentally hit a wrong button. I don't even see Katie in the chat, but you mods can see things from your side that I can't.
Yeah, I did say Katie did it. But she's back. It was only for 60 seconds. Sorry about that, Shelby. I'm sure it was accidental.
Well, at least we know that she's still alive if she's accidentally hitting buttons. So it could be that she just dropped her phone or something. And she may be out and about with friends or with family today. Okay. Well,
right.
You know what time it is?
It is top of the hour. It's time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at a $1 starting bid.
Okay, so let me show you what this next $1 round is going to be. For $1 starting bid, it's going to be choice of teas. Now, these teas are caffeine-free herbal teas, and there are no artificial flavors or colors. And also, let me show you how super cute these are as well. So here are the flavor choices. You can choose from strawberry shortcake, banana bread, blueberry muffin, berry crumble, lemon macaroon, or raspberry cookie. Those are your six flavor options. Oh, Teresa, I meant to ask you, what's the actual temperature? I know you said the heat index was over 100. What's the actual temperature where you are? So I'm never sure how hot it gets in the Midwest, so I'd love to hear.
All right. Do we have anyone for $1 starting bid? I love the pictures on these. They're so cute.
Last call if there's no interest in teas. I understand in these type of temperatures, um, y'all may not want hot tea or may not know how to make this into a cold iced tea, and that's fine. Let's move back to cookies. What cookies do you have to show next, Melissa?
All right. Let's see. Next up, we have. So Belle gets it up here.
Oops, wrong one.
We have ginger snaps and fudge striped, chocolate fudge striped cookies. And also available, which I guess I didn't get in that picture, is the shortbread thins with the dark chocolate.
So looking for $3 starting bid.
So we have the ginger snaps, the chocolate fudge striped shortbreads, and also the thin shortbreads with the dark chocolate that Belle's had in the past.
Well, this might be a pass then, even though the starting bid's only $3. What other cookies do you have to show?
I also have. Oh, we have Michelle in for 3.
Okay.
We have Michelle in for 3. We're looking for 325. And if no one's coming in for 325, we can go ahead and count this down.
And Melissa, if you will, for next week, let's make all of these cookies on just the same page together. Pretty please.
Okay.
Well, I think, Teresa, our weather might be just about the same then. I'm surprised it gets that warm in the Midwest, but I feel you.
We're having heat waves everywhere. It's been really hot here too. And we have a health risk warning on Tuesday and Wednesday for like heat index of 110 to 115.
Did you get your air conditioner installed in your
No,
balcony?
no,
Oh, no. Do I have to
no.
call that Tyler boy and say your
Yes,
mommy needs that air conditioner hoisted up into her window? That's what she needs for like a belated Mother's Day. Or try to guilt him and say, you know, your late father would really have wanted your mommy to have air conditioning.
exactly.
So, in honor of him, because if he was still here, he would have done that for her. Because I
Oh,
always
yeah.
hear how he treated Melissa like a queen. So,
All right, we are sold to Michelle. She would like the ginger snaps and the fudge stripes. Okay, and she's done.
all right.
And we're open to
Anybody
the
else?
chat.
All right. Last call on this one then. All right. Let me see if I can swap pictures here and talk us through the next two choices.
Okay, the last two choices here are the fudge covered chocolate peanut butter filled and the chocolate covered fudge mint cookies. And these are also $3 starting bid. Oh, and Craig would also like the fudge stripe
Okay.
and the peanut butter.
Oh, I'm so glad you know how to handle the heat, Teresa.
Okay. Anyone else?
Did we count this down?
Um, it seems like we're just ordering them all together because Craig already ordered the fudge peanut butter as well.
Okay.
So if there's anybody else that wants any of the cookies we showed, just let us know. And next week, I
All
promise
right.
I'll have them all on one sheet.
All right. Good, good. Well, I'm going to take a turn then. I
Okay.
want to show y'all what flavors of moon pies we have. All right. So last week we revealed that the summer flavor of a moon pies is lemon. I also got back in a couple more of the blueberry, and I can always get chocolate as well. So $3 for choice. I've got a couple of the lemon, a couple of the blueberry, and I can always get the original chocolate.
And if anyone has any requests of something they'd like to see, just let us know.
Any interest on the moon pies? All right, last call on those. If there's no interest, let me replace it with a $2 mystery bag. $2 mystery bag. Who wants to get in on a $2 mystery bag starting bid?
Ooh,
I
I
do
wonder
have
what's in there.
All right, Melissa will show some potato chips after this. We'll give her time to get her picture ready. $2. I tell you what, Nancy, just to make it go faster, let's make it a $2 buy it now. We'll see who wants it as a $2 buy it now. Let's see if we can kick this auction into overdrive. So put your twos in the chat and then I'll show what it is. You only have until Nancy puts her stop in the name of love emojis in. So who wants for? I will let you know it is not edible. It is not edible.
And yes, Teresa, I got you for a lemon moon pie.
Okay. For those watching the replay, I've only got one lemon moon pie left. So I'm so glad you could get it before while they were still available. Just one
So we
left.
have Craig in for one. And then we have Janison for one.
Oh, and Nancy's also suggesting towels. Nancy, when you're modding, you might let those in the chat pick, sweetheart. Oh, she's just so used to being the one in the chat.
Yeah.
That's so cute. So cute. Oh. And yes, I've got some great new towels. Spoiler alert, I've got some horses and some cows and oh my, and some other ones, some related to payouts. All right, I see the stop in the name of love. Ready to see what you got for your $2. And did you notice I used the pineapple sack because it goes with the theme of snacks? All right, what you're getting is this beautiful glass that says Home Sweet Home. Look how nice. This is what you'll get, and I will pad and pack it so carefully. So thank you, thank you, thank you to those who bought the mystery. Melissa, are you ready?
Yes, I am. All right. Next, we're going to do some salty options. We have our TGIF potato skins. They come in bacon ranch, cheddar and bacon, or pepperoni pizza. And then we also have the Stubbs barbecue cheese puffs. And these are a starting bid of 3. Once again, the flavors are bacon ranch, cheddar and bacon, and pepperoni pizza. And then they're also available is the Stubbs barbecue cheese puffs. Do we have anyone for $3? We have Michelle in for 3. Looking for $3.25. Yes, I love the cheddar bacon too, Craig. We have ICU in for $3.25. We need $3.50. Let's see. Michelle, would you like to come in for $3.50? If not, just let us know you're out. Okay, Michelle is in for $3.50. Now we need $3.75. ICU, would you like to come in for $3.75? ICU's out, thank you. So we have Michelle at $3.50. We can go ahead and count that down. We are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Michelle. All right. She would like all 3 of the fried of one of each. One of each flavor. All right. And she's done. So now we go to ICU. Would you like any? Okay. She would like a ranch and a cheddar bacon. Okay. All right. We are now open to chat. Hi, Tuber Chat. Seems we have lost Belle, so I'm hoping and praying she can get back in. I'm not sure I could continue showing pictures without her on the other side, letting it go on. So we are open to chat.
Can y'all hear me?
All right. Can you hear me? Okay, so you can hear me now. All right. Belle, still can't seem to hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm so sorry, my internet went out. Messages saying bonding. So I can't see the chat and I can't tell what's going on. It's also not letting me go to the page because
What?
it says to pages are responding.
Uh, um, well, we can all hear now. Uh, can you delete the pictures that I sent? Oh, well, there we go. It's
I'm
responding
trying.
now.
My chat just uploaded. Okay.
All right.
I am so sorry about that, y'all. I am so sorry.
That's
I
okay.
recently changed over from AT&T Air Internet to AT&T Fiber, and anytime you change to something new, it doesn't go well.
Okay. I was in the process of trying to continue it, so I threw up the new option we have of fiddle faddle. So we have the caramel and the butter toffee
Fantastic.
for a starting bid of 3. Yes, Nancy, this is the next thing up for bid. The fiddle faddle is $3 starting bid, and it comes in caramel or butter toffee. And yes, I got all of the TGIF orders, Nancy. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for understanding. There we go. Oh, okay, any interest in the big boxes of Fiddle Faddle? Did you explain what Fiddle Faddle is and what it includes and what it tastes like?
Well, it's caramel popcorn, and they have peanuts in it. But you have your caramel, and then you have the other one, which is more of a toffee. So it's butter toffee. And we do have ICU in on for 3. We're looking for 325.
Okay, Thank you, thank you. And then remind me what other requests came in.
We hadn't. They were all just busy talking about different things while we were trying to wait
Okay.
to get back in because I couldn't do anything
I
either.
was okay. Well, I wasn't sure if people wanted to see granola bars or pretzels or towels or coffee or I have some cups set up to show next, but we're always taking requests.
Okay, we have Michelle in for 325. We need 350. And then after that, after Belle, we can go back to some more salty options.
Okay.
ICU, did you want to come in for 350?
Oh, I'm so glad, Teresa. I'm so glad. I'm so blessed that y'all felt like my channel was worthy of waiting around for. So thank you so very much.
Oh, yes. Janice did request towels. That's right. I'm sorry, Janice.
Okay.
Yes, we had some singing going on. Yep.
Ooh, y'all sang without me? I'm
Yeah.
jealous. But I'm sure I can make up for that. What were y'all singing?
Hello?
Bring that bell woman back. Bring that bell woman back. Just bring her back. No, I'm sure y'all weren't singing that.
We have
It
IC.
was probably more like, all alone, we're waiting for that bell woman to come back. All alone, we wait for snacks while hungry. Without her, our snack tables are going empty. Yeah, I can imagine some of the songs that y'all were singing. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm glad that y'all sang and amused yourselves, regardless of what Broadway musical it was to the tune of. First one was an adaptation from Hair. The second one was an adaptation from Les Miserables. Oh,
All right.
and Melissa came into the chat with you. Nice. Okay, good. I appreciate that, Melissa.
All right. ICU's at 350 and Michelle is out. So we can go ahead and count this down to ICU.
I wasn't sure when my internet went out if y'all saw all of the lights blink and heard the fan go off, or if it was just gone. So, because it flickered for me 3 times before it actually went
Did
out.
it?
So, I couldn't tell if y'all noticed
No,
or
I didn't
not.
really notice.
Okay.
Fair warning.
And I'm so glad that Teresa is back to being with us, and ICU is back to being
Yep.
with us, and Miss Idaho.
Michelle.
Such a blessing. And I hope that y'all didn't take your thumbs back just because I had some technical difficulties. Hopefully, we've gotten up to 30 by now.
We are sold to ICU.
Okay, one of each flavor,
Yep.
and then she's done.
So we're open to chat.
Wait, didn't we have somebody else be out?
Oh, I'm sorry. Michelle.
Okay, Michelle, what can we get for you, sweetheart? And then we'll be open to chat. And then I'll show you some super cute little summer cups that I have and show something else. And then I'll come back with towels and we'll just go back and forth. Oh, yay, we are at 30 likes. Okay, let's work towards 40 likes. We can do it.
All
We can do it.
right.
We can do it.
And she would like
All
one
right,
caramel.
so a caramel. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I love that you said it like a Southerner. That
You
Lisa
wear
in
it off
Adventure
on me,
used to
Belle.
say caramel, caramel. And I'm like,
No.
let's sound it out. Caramel.
Mel. Yes,
And
it's
she's like, no,
caramel.
I'm turning a blind eye to that middle edge. We don't say that up past the Dixon line. So I think I'm slowly but surely Southern fun. Not that Southern fun is a word. Melissa. Okay, anybody else? All right, last call on this delicious fiddle faddle.
All right, Belle, what you got?
Okay, Nancy, $3 for choice. I have some cute summer cups. These are acrylic, so you don't have to worry about them shattering. They are see-through. If you look real close, you'll see that they have a double wall. Here's the wall that the drink goes in, and here's the actual wall of the bottom. And you'll see they also have a slider top to them. How cool is that? So that it doesn't have to spill. Then this first one says, hello, summer. Hello, summer. That's going to be your first option. Then next, we have with the yellow top, Summer Vibes. And it's got a pretty pineapple on it. Yes, $3 starting bid. Now, before I show you this next one, y'all don't get upset. It doesn't say what you think it says because I'm not that kind of a channel. It has a flamingo on it. And you know what birds do when they get together? Birds of a feather flock together, right, Melissa?
Yes.
So notice it's talking about birds of a feather flocking together. It says, let's get flocked up, meaning let's congregate birds together. So let's get the flock together. So it does say flocked. So y'all don't get too upset. It came in a case. I only have one of those. So my apologies if anybody's offended. But it's talking about birds flocking together. So when they say, let's get flocked up, meaning, get all the members of the flock together.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Katie.
Yeah. She probably has her phone in her
pocket,
purse, and maybe she's in a state fair, maybe she's riding rides, maybe she's shopping, and it's rumbling around in the cart. She had some kind of reminder on for the auction, and it just automatically came on, and she doesn't even know.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Katie,
Well,
can
we
you
have
hear
messaged her, and she just didn't reply. So that's why I called in Laylo, but I wasn't sure if Laylo got the message. So then I asked Nancy, can you help out? And Nancy's got to step away. So hopefully Laylo can step in. As far as I know, we can't make people join the Discord if they don't want to. So, all right. Any interest on these cute little cups? I'll put my bottle of water next to it, and you can see that they're a nice big size. So, or here's the size of my hand next to it. So they're not small. $3, anybody? If not, we will go back to Melissa.
Okay, let's see.
And then when we come back to me, we'll have towels.
All right, we're going to go for another salty option.
Okay.
We have pork rinds. We have the original, the barbecue, the
Salt and pepper.
salt and pepper, and spicy, hot. And these are $3 starting bid.
If you really like a crispy snack, this is a fabulous, crunchy, crispy snack. And these are light and delicious. I've had the salt and pepper and I've had the barbecue.
My mother always loved them, but she liked the original. We have Michelin for $3. Anyone for $3.25? If not, we can just go ahead and count this down. Fair warning. All right. Michelle would like a barbecue, and Teresa would like a barbecue and a spicy.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Now we're open to the chat. Oh, we got her order, Nancy. Okay, last call on these then. Okay, $3 starting bid for choice of towels. So I've got some animal spots, which kind of look like cow spots to me. Then this cow with the long hair just, staring us down like, what are you eating? What are you cooking? Who are you? I'm lonely. I miss you. Do you love me? Or whatever you think your cow is saying. And then I've got this beautiful horse. So $3 starting bid for choice of towels. Oh, and Teresa says it's a great snack for diabetics. I did not know that. Melissa probably knew that because she has a medical background. I didn't know that.
Yes. I'm also
And
diabetic as
Kathy,
well.
oh, okay. Well, prayers for all of the diabetics out there and in the chat as well.
These towels are amazing, Belle.
You were looking for 25.
Who was it that
Thank
was
you. I want to
asking
let you
for
know one
Highland
of this cow in
cows?
this. So if anybody is, I'm trying to remember who it was, but I only have one of this one. I've got two of the cow spots and two of the horses.
Because that's
But
a
I
Highland
scoured and
cow. Remember
scoured and
you
looked
said?
and looked.
Yeah.
Yes, I had to look up when you said, "Oh, it's the cows with the long hair."
Yep.
This sort of knew what I'm looking for. So this just shows
Yep.
y'all should ask what you want. If for some reason I don't have it, I really will go looking for it because I want to please y'all and I want y'all to be happy with what I have, and I want to be able to grow my audience and my channel. And speaking of that, I may slip back down, but I just barely got up to 1,900 viewers this morning. Sometimes you'll lose 5 or 10 and fall back down. Hopefully, I can stay at 1,900 and then start working on 2,000. But I was so excited just to get to 1,900. So fingers crossed that I can stay at 1,900 rather than falling back a few. And Michelle says, I'm not diabetic. I just love them. And Michelle, that's what I say too. I'm not diabetic. I just like the light crispiness of them. Okay. Have we
Anyone
counted
else?
this down? Are we sold?
Uh, let's see. Kathy's out, and we're at Janice with 350, so we can go ahead and count this down.
All right. So looking for 375. Okay, Shelby.
Fair warning.
It's interesting that the cow is like looking straight at you, whereas this pretty horse is kind of looking off to the side.
Mm-hmm. We are sold to Janice, and she would like the Highland cow.
All right. Sold, sold, sold. All right. So we
Okay.
still have two great choices.
And then we go back to Kathy.
OCQ. Can we get something for you?
Yeah, she would like the cow print.
One or both?
Just one, she said.
All right, this one's going to her, so we still have one left.
And we are open to the chat.
And I really think this horse one's pretty. Let me open the whole thing for y'all. You may not be seeing how pretty it is because I had it folded. So there's really two horses in it. But just because I had it folded for space, y'all may not have seen how pretty it is. I don't know if it's like husband and wife cow or mama baby. I mean, husband, wife, horse or mama baby cow. All right, last call on these. All right. $3 start. Next, I have this one with X's and O's and some lips on it, and it is embroidered. Look how nice. This one could almost be bathroom quality if you wanted it to. This next one says, a house is not a home without paw prints. And this last one is Chelsea by J.P. Stevens. And it's got some nice little stripes on it. Starting bid. Oh, wait. Kathy's going to take the other cow print and a horse. Melissa, did you get that? Oh, no. I must have lost Melissa. Okay. Well, I saw it, Kathy, so I'm throwing it in the hamper for you. Thank you so much. Wow, it's like some of the time I'm losing connection, some of the time Melissa's losing connection. All right. Looking for $3 starting bid for choice of these towels. Anybody for $3? Last call on these then. All right. We'll move these aside then if there's no interest. All right. The next one has a black background. You don't see that very often. And it says laugh every day. And it's got this tree of life on it. Next, $3 starting bid. Look at all these beautiful flowers. And then lastly, look at this beautiful ombre. $3 starting bid on these. I'm sure Melissa will be back, y'all. Hopefully, I'm enough until she returns. Okay, any interest on $3 for these? If not, we can go back to snacks. Okay, last call on these towels. Did y'all only want the animal towels? Okay. All right, well, we'll move them aside if there's no interest. Nancy, $3. I have some big bags of family snacks. All right. The first big bag of family snacks, this one has 70 plus pieces. I only have one of these. Sour Mega Brands It has Smarties and Warheads and some others. Let me see what the date is. Well, I know it's here somewhere. Okay, I'll have to look after the broadcast, but I'm sure it is still in date. Next $3 option is Double Bubble Gum. And look at this little boy blowing his bubble and competing in some kind of a bubble blowing contest. A fun idea for summer. Next, I have Sour Punch Twists. Another huge family bag, looking for $3 starting bid. You get a Midnight Mystery, Monster Melon and Prickly Pear. And the last family option is Crazy Eyeballs. And here's the eyeballs. All right, anybody for... Oh no, I thought Janice was still here. She just got that cow towel, but you know, maybe she needed to run to the bathroom or to get a snack. Hopefully we're going to get Melissa back soon. Okay, anybody for $3 for any of these? Nobody for the big family size bags? Oh, Teresa was missing you. All right, let me set these aside. All right, next, $3 for choice. I have a choice of some coconut snacks. The first one are crispy coconut rolls. These are no artificial ingredients, suitable for vegetarians, with roasted black sesame seeds. They are dairy-free and made with coconut milk. That's going to be the first choice. The second coconut choice is going to be toasted coconut macaroons. So $3 for choice. Oh wait, is Michelle leaving? So hard when I don't have a co-host. I might have missed something. Oh, I see now. She has to go. Bye, Michelle. Feel free to watch the replay in case you want to see some of the other snacks. No, it was a $3 starting bid. Anybody for $3? I see you. If you have time, would you send a little check on her message to Melissa, please? Since you have her private contact info. I'd appreciate it. All right, last call for $3. All right, maybe not coconut fans today. All right, how about some useful oven mitts? These oven mitts are going to be $2, starting bid for choice. The first oven mitt says, there's no place like the beach, and look at these cute little gnomes. There's a gnome place like the beach. We're going to be looking for $2, starting bid for choice. The next one has the sailboat that says All American Ocean Tours. Next one has these cute little beach shacks. Remember, we're looking for $2 starting bid. Next one says, if my cat was my boss, my life would be perfect. How cute is that? Here's a pretty one with butterflies on it. And lastly, this one just had stripes. Look, it was originally $4.99. But just some nice stripes if you don't need a fancy motif, or maybe for a man out there. So $2 starting bid for choice. All right, anybody for $2? Riri's in for $2. Welcome, welcome, Riri. Everybody say hi to Riri. I didn't even know you were watching. I'm so glad you're here. All right, anybody else? Otherwise, Nancy's going to start counting this down. Oh no, her Wi-Fi went out too. I only have one of the stripes. Do you want the one I have, or do you need one? Do you need to pick a different one where there is a quantity of two? Well, if Melissa's internet is out, does anybody else want to come up and co-host with me? Oh, there is Tina. Everybody, welcome Voodoo Mama, my friend Tina, to the chat. I tell you what, I am going to drop the link in the chat, and if anybody wants to come up and co-host with me, y'all just click that link and we'll play Meet the Chat. Some of y'all have clicked the link before. So whether you want to co-host for a few minutes or a few hours, whatever you have, somebody come up and join me. Okay, she's going to take the stripe and the houses. Okay, I do have multiples of the houses. Thank you so much, Riri. All right, would anybody else like to get in on these $2 oven mitts? Yep, when you're in the restream, you can't type in the chat. In StreamYard, you can both co-host and type in the chat, but Restream, there's no place to type in the chat. They don't have that technology. All right, anybody else? Okay, last call on these then. Next, $2 starting bid, Nancy. I have these pot holders that say faith, family, and friends, but it's a set of two. So $2 for a set of two. So maybe you need a pair to hang on either side of your oven. Maybe you want to give one to each of your daughters or each of your besties, or maybe it's a keep one and gift one. So looking for $2 for the set of two. Oh, no choice. I only have this one set of two. That's yes. All right, Riri's in for two. That's like $1 a piece, y'all. This is a great buy. Whether somebody hangs it up as just decor, or whether this is the pot holder you literally drag all of those hot pans and trays out of the um, oven for. One more time, I'm going to drop this link in case anybody wants to help me co-host. You don't have to be on camera, you just have to turn your microphone on. Oh, Nancy's filling in the chat today. All right, let's go ahead and count this down. Fair warning. Katie isn't here today. We hope she's okay. Her phone made some random combinations of letters or numbers, so we think that it must be in a pocket or a purse or something. So So it's just me. So sorry to disappoint y'all. All right, we are sold. All right. Now, I know a lot of y'all do some baking and some cooking and some grilling. And how many of y'all like to cook on the grill? How many of y'all like to make kebabs or skewers or satays? These are long and big, perfect for barbecue, kebabs, appetizers, and more. These are 14 inches and it's a 8 pack. I'm going to start these at $6. So not even a dollar a piece. And they are a long 14 inches. And hey, Tina, us ballerinas and ballerinos are pretty good too. But I'm more than glad for you to share out any of those trademarked phrases, but we don't want to get ourselves in trouble. Okay, and somebody has just come in to help me. Let me show y'all who is here.
Hi guys. Y'all can't
Hello,
see
hello, I see you.
y'all can't see me, but I am waving. Okay, Miss Bell.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, I'm not real sure what's going on with Miss Katie. I saw all the random letters and stuff before that just kept coming through, but apparently she just typed a four-letter word in there that almost made me faint.
Okay, well, I didn't see it. Melissa is a managing moderator, so she should be able to
Well,
override Katie's.
no, Melissa's internet is gone, kaput. So Melissa is not
Okay,
here. So
so are you
she,
telling me I need to let you win the auction so I can go to YouTube and make some changes?
I think you might need to. Um, I don't know.
Okay, all right.
I don't.
Well, you talk about these skewers for just a moment, and I'm going to open up a separate window on my computer. I'm going to go change the blue status. If you'll just sell these skewers for me for $6 for the 8 pack, pretty please.
Okay, I can do it. Okay, first of all, I want to tell you guys that these skewers are reusable. Okay, that's first of all. Second of all, because they are metal, they also help cook the internal meat product you might put on here. Not only does it do your meat products, but it also does your vegetable kebabs. So, and all you have to do is wipe them down when you're all done, and then they will store flatly in your cutlery drawer, and you'll have them for the next barbecue. And these are excellent to use over and they will last you 2 or 3 summers for sure. Because I have the very same ones. That's how I know.
Oh, you do.
And
That's
there's nothing
fantastic.
I do. I have those very same ones.
And in addition to meat and to vegetables, I have to tell you, one of the things I love to grill is fruit because pineapple and peach, um, all of the natural sugars in them will just caramelize up and they
Yes.
are delicious. They become even sweeter.
Yes. And I bet here's something
Tina
else
says
you
you're
didn't
good
know.
at this.
Thank you,
Oh,
Tina.
tell us.
Thank you. I've been doing it for like 13 years. So I'll tell you something else. When you cook fruit on a grill and with skewers and they caramelize, that sugar caramelizes, it lessens the carbohydrates that your body is taking in because they've been cooked.
Oh, I didn't.
So you don't get that high
Okay.
volume of sugar if you're diabetic. Mhm. And I
So
know
now
that
that we
because
know
I'm a
that, who's
nurse.
in for $6? Yes, yes, yes,
Go
yes.
for it, guys.
Always get
You
great
gotta try
information
it.
when I use
And
BONANZA. Yes.
the best fruit, okay, if you're gonna do a fruit kebab, your best fruit to do it with is lemon slices, pineapple slices or chunks, and a few pieces of apple. And those three, I don't know what it is about those three specifically, but that's my favorite. Just saying.
Oh, I've never tried the apples before. Okay. And just in case anybody is saying, well, eight, when I have a backyard barbecue, I have 10 people, I have 12 people. I do have multiple packages, y'all.
There
Anybody
you go.
interested? I do have multiple packages. All right, last call on this. Well, Tina, I am ever so glad that you're getting to meet ICU. She's
Yes.
had some health issues, so she hasn't been broadcasting or selling. She used to be everywhere, and sometimes, you just have to take care of yourself. They always say, put on your own mask before others, and it was finally her time
Yep.
to take care of some of her own health concerns. Like our sweet Amy, she had some ongoing rounds of challenges and struggles as well. I won't go into her health. So glad that she's finally out of the hospital. Now, are you still in the rehab and learning to walk, or have they gotten you back home? Or can we ask where
I'm
you
at
are in?
I'm back home and I have
Okay.
nurses and physical therapy that comes out twice a week. So in
Okay.
4 weeks, they'll take out I have a central line that goes from the inner elbow area all the way to the top of my heart. That's so that they can give me extremely strong antibiotics because I'm full of kidney stones and I have a stent. So there you go. That's simple terms.
Thank you. Thank you for putting it where we can understand it. Now, something brand new this week is I have coffee, but not just any coffee. I have huge, big bags of coffee, and I have summer delicious flavors of coffee. Now, I have to admit, I'm not a coffee drinker. And I don't really know what to do with it, but I know that some of y'all do. These are big 12-ounce bags, Nancy, and we're going to start these at $8. One of the things I like about these, oh, let me show you the date. The date is 2027, is on the side. It tells you what to do. And not just
Yep.
what to do to make it warm, because y'all know how to make warm ground coffee, but it shows you here on the side some other things you can do. It shows you how to use cold water. It shows you how
Yep.
to make a cold brew. It shows you how to make it iced. All kinds of fantastic summer uses to discover your true passion for everything coffee. So let me take you through the summer choices. The first one is cherry, and it is I get to focus in Rainforest Alliance certified. Rainforest
Certified.
Alliance
Oh,
certified.
you know what
And
that
the second,
means?
do tell us.
That means where they grow the coffee beans, they do not harm the rainforest to get in or get out of that area. So
Oh, nice.
most
Love
of
that.
it's done by hand with carts, so they don't have to take big bulldozers or trucks or whatever in and damage the rainforest, which I commend.
Oh, very responsibly sourced. Nice. The second flavor is chocolate coconut. And once
Mm,
again, on the side, you have all of this info. And the third flavor is called Summer Blend.
yum.
Once again, here's all your information. So, and this is a big 12-ounce package. Because I don't make coffee, I can't quite tell you how much or how many cups or pots 12 ounces is going to make. Sorry, I don't know that info. If any of y'all are coffee drinkers, you know, an ounce makes this much or half an ounce makes that much, y'all feel free to help me out and put it in the chat.
Well, I can
But I
tell
know
you
there's a lot
that.
more things you can do with coffee in the summer.
Oh, sorry. Speaking
It
of
just shows this is real
home
life.
health, yes, that's my home health nurse calling to see if she can
Okay.
come see me first thing in the morning. So I'll have to
If
call her back
you need
though.
to mute
But
and take the call. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
um, so i- if you consider that you put, well, I have like a ounce and a half scoop is what mine measures to be. So I put one scoop in my Keurig in the reusable little cup,
Okay.
and you can get, you know, probably I usually get like 15 to 20 cups out of that bag because I reuse my grounds. I don't I don't throw them away after one turn. I do 2 cups per scoop. So I get 20 to 30 cups of coffee from the bag.
Okay. And I'm not sure if I showed y'all the date on these other ones. This one is also 2027. And this one is also 2027. Okay. Well, last call on these if there is no interest. All right. The next is a new item, and I only have one I wasn't sure if y'all would be interested or not, but this is a local favorite. $3 starting bid, Nancy. It's called Louisiana brand Homestyle Hush Puppy. It's a seasoned
I
cornmeal
love
mix.
those.
I do too.
I love those. Mm,
So if y'all
nothing
would
like
like to have
hush
the taste,
puppies and shrimp.
yes, 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 yes. So if y'all would like to have a taste of Louisiana, a taste of the South, $3 is going to give you what you need to make some delicious hush puppies. I only have
Yep,
one
yep,
bag.
yep.
I didn't know if y'all would be interested or not, so I just got one just to try.
Y'all have to try hush puppies. I know, I know, Tina, but it's so finely ground that it's not eaten like eating regular corn, you know? It's 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 just heaven in your mouth. I'm salivating
Okay,
over
well, if
here just
anybody,
looking at the bag.
all right, well, if anybody changes their mind, $3. All right. Here is another new item. The date on here also 2027. And this is called Rossellini. And it's a beautiful spread. The spread has hazelnut cream with milk and cocoa. If you've ever had the knoppers that I sell, oh, by the
Mm,
way, if anybody wants knoppers, we can put some of those up for bid at the top of the hour. But this is the type of filling that Knoppers has in between the layers. So it's great on toast. I like it on croissant. You can put it on a Ritz cracker. You could put it on some of the ginger cookies or shortbread cookies we had earlier. I like to even dip apples in here. You can put this on so much. So $3 starting bid um, for this spread.
yum, yum, yum. You can put it on just plain toast too.
Yes, like they did in the picture. That's absolutely right. I
Yep,
think everybody has something in their house, in their fridge, in their pantry. You could put it on. Oh, and we're not trying to change anybody's eating patterns. I totally understand different
no,
people
no.
have allergies and eating patterns and dietary concerns. So we're just showing you what's available, telling you what we like and some of our experiences
Yeah,
with it. We're not trying to get anybody to replace
yeah,
their views or thoughts with ours. We're just, having fun being
right,
together and looking at some stuff. So,
right. And I admire you for being so strong because I'm not strong when it comes to food. I'm from the South, so
she's from South too. In fact, she's really close to you. I'm not going to dox her and I'm not going to dox you, but I've seen both of your zip codes, and your zip codes are incredibly close. Okay, so I'm going to move this aside and let me show you a handy dandy kitchen gadget because this sale is not all just food. This is a knife sharpener. Now, I do sell knives, and so if anybody wants to get new knives, I can do that. But a lot of people have knives that they just love. And $5 for this knife sharpener. Here's the opening. You just glide your knife through and sharpen it, easy peasy. That way you don't have to buy new knives if you don't want to. Um, and here is, and it looks like a cute little elephant. Cute little elephant.
Um, well, Katie is typing stuff. Um,
Okay. Well, she's not blue anymore, so Maud should be able to take it. She must have it on some voice activism. I'm sure she will be
yeah,
horribly
or
embarrassed.
I know it'll be, you know, it is what it is. This is life, and this is what happens with the
Well,
interwebs. You know,
I didn't
it
want to
just
block her, so I just made her not blue,
no.
so that those who are blue
I
could
hope
just.
nobody has hacked her. You know, that's what I'm
So,
hoping is that.
well, we don't know what's going on there, but here we have a knife sharpener that is cute
Knife
as a
sharpener.
button that looks like a cute little elephant, and you just drag your knife through and it can sit out on your cabinet and it just looks so cute. So anybody for $5 for a knife sharpener. And Shelby, I just got
That's
a
what I said.
notification. I thought you said coffee shop was canceled. Did you look at the wrong link, sweetheart?
Yeah, you're right, Tina. Just, I'm sure she'll, fix it somehow.
Okay, if there's no interest in the knife sharpener, then next I want to show y'all some super cute spoons. Okay, these are going to be $3 starting bid for choice. And look how cute these are. They have a little gemstone in them. And
Oh,
here is the rest of the spoon. How cute would these be for your tea parties and your lunches with girls? Also, I have some of these with stars. Great for your patriotic holidays. Next option I have is this cute little cat. And some of you may say, wait, wouldn't the arms get in the way? Well, let me show you. I should have brought a cup, but I have this glass from earlier. And what it does is the arms allow you to sit it on the side. So you stirred, whatever is in your cup or your mug or your glass. And then it just hangs out like an emotional support cat spoon on the side of your mug, cup, or glass.
and it says, good morning. No, it doesn't really, but
It says
it
whatever
might.
you want to think it's saying.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning. Good morning. All
Sing it,
right.
girl.
Anybody $3? Hey, if it improves sales, I would do whatever.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, I'll get up and tap dance with my walker, you know.
oh. Well, for my YouTube anniversary, I even did an on camera thing. And because for years people would say, oh, if you just go on camera, you're going to sell more. And I sold less. So
I
sometimes,
was there.
oh, you were there. I forgot. You were there because you
I
gave a ton of giveaways away. How could I possibly forget that?
Yeah,
So, yeah. Um,
yeah.
but you try different
We had
things,
fun.
whether it's showing your face or whether it's singing. We did have fun. We absolutely did.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll do that again for this birthday. I don't know, but it's hard
yeah.
when showing your face gets less sales.
I'm not showing
I
my
feel
face
bad for
because
showing my
I have I have no hair, so I'm not showing my face or my bald head. Not happening.
Well,
Sorry.
nobody is asking you to. I have sold for years without being on camera, and I generally sell more stuff when people don't have to look at me. So, therefore,
Stop it. Oh, goofy.
if it weren't for going on Moviewood, they probably. All right, next I'm going to go down to some
Probably
spoons that are
not.
only $2. $2, and these are shaped like shovels. So, how great would that be to shovel the sushi onto your plate? Shovel the cute little fruit or cheese cubes onto your plate. I also have a golden one. And if you prefer a fancy little fork, look how fancy this is. Here's a little appetizer fork. So these are only $2. This one has some little leaves on it. $2 for choice.
She does have a beautiful soul. I tried to buy Amy's hat last night and she didn't see me.
Oh no.
Okay, y'all, you need those. You need those in your life. Trust me, you do.
Okay, last call on these. All right, well, let's go on to something else. All right, $2 for choice. Here are some snacks because, after all, it is a snack sale. The first snack is going to be a brain freeze, which is a freeze dried candy with rainbow crunch. The second option are Tic Tac Chewies. These are a sour adventure, crunchy and chewy. $2 for choice.
That is true, Tina. I agree. But I would give anything to be able to live in an RV. That has always been my dream.
Oh, really?
Hmm. Yeah,
I
yeah.
figured you'd be
From
tired of it just by the time you got down the long, long, long driveway and the long street that's named after your last name. And by the time you finally got to some actual, town city limits where you could get on a major highway. But then I thought, you'd say,
no,
nah, I kind of miss it. Let's go home. Because she's way out in the
no,
country.
no, no,
Okay.
no, no. I have 4 ponds on my property. I would go
Yeah.
park by the pond
Oh, so you want to
and
RV on your own property. I see now. Suddenly
or
that makes sense.
but it would make it so much easier for me to drive home to North Carolina and see my family.
Oh.
So,
But
yeah.
I could see having it on your own property because then whenever you wanted to go to the bathroom, boom, right there. You wanted something to drink. Maybe you got tired and
Yep.
wanted to lay down a little bit. I could totally see as much property as you and your husband are blessed with, an RV on your own property. Now that you're telling me about it, that really does make sense.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
anybody for $2? All right, I have just a couple of taffies here. $3 for choice of taffy. The first one is maple. This is a chewy, soft taffy. The second flavor is hot cocoa. It may be too hot for hot cocoa, but it is never too hot for hot cocoa flavored taffy. Next, I have
You're
cotton
lucky,
candy
Peanut.
flavored taffy. And I have just one of this new summer flavor. It is watermelon taffy. And look how pretty it is.
Mm.
So looking for $3. I am also going to add in some pineapple rings. Now, I didn't think I was going to sell any gummy. These are actually covered in sugar, and I don't think that these would stick or melt like the others because of the sugar. And also, I have some Wallaby licorice. This particular one is lemonade, although I can also get some other flavors. Melissa had a whole picture of all the flavors, but of course, Melissa has her pictures with her. Oh, and I do have one last flavor. Oops, oops. I have strawberry banana. And this one, I only have one flavor of as well. Let's see if I can get all these in together. All right, so $3. You are so blessed. And I think one of the biggest blessings is knowing you are blessed. Don't we say that all the time? We look at people who have great lives and we're like, I wonder if she knows how blessed she is to have that big house or have that husband or have that YouTube channel or whatever it is we were saying. Somebody messaged me and was actually talking about Amy. And I said, I love Amy. We all here love Amy. When I was first getting started, and Amy told this story on her health update, she actually did some modding for me. At that time, she was already selling, already
Mhm.
had her own channel. I was just wanting to get asked on her channel. She never asked me on her channel, but she did mod for me just to help me get going. And I was saying that Amy is one of the most blessed people I know to have fallen in love, to have gotten a proposal, to have gotten married, to have walked down the aisle, to have said I do, to have gone on a honeymoon, to have decades of happily married, to have stepkids and step grandkids, big multi-story house where her whole background is her entire basement level, which she runs her YouTube from. Her mom is still around, her aunt is still around, and she is surrounded by so many people that love her. She's been on Moollywood so many times, won on Moollywood so many times. She had 97 people in her live chat this week. She is so incredibly blessed, but one of the best blessings is she knows she is blessed.
Yeah.
And she's not watching, but if she were, love you, Amy. All right,
We love
anybody
you.
for, I'm sorry, I just got to talking. I'm sorry, Nancy. Nancy's in for 3. Thank you, thank you. And you know what? Because we have so little time left before we raid Tracy and OG, I'm going to add two more choices. I know there's not really room, y'all. I have some cappuccino chewy candy. It's not exactly taffy, but it's a chewy candy. So I'm going to add that one in. See if I can kind of nestle it in between. There's room for everybody. All right, so here's that cappuccino flavor. And I also have another watermelon one. This one's also covered in sugar, so I'm thinking I can get it to you without it melting. This one's gluten free, so I'm going to add that one in here too. Since I'm running out of time, I already lost Melissa and Katie. So once again, I want to thank Nancy for jumping in, Lalo coming as well, and ICU help.
Now, Teresa says that the coffee shop was canceled.
Okay. Shelby said that, but then I thought I got the 30-minute, you need to finish up and raid over. So I'm all confused. Was I the only one that,
Let me go look.
okay. Well,
Let me
Teresa has a
let
raid,
me go look.
so she knows. Um,
Yeah, she has the direct link, so she would know if it's a mistake or if we're looking at the wrong thing, you know.
because I never want to infringe
So,
upon them because I have so much appreciation for who they are and what they do, but also because I treat people like I want them to treat me. And I never want them to broadcast at the same day and time I broadcast. So I make it a point never to broadcast when they broadcast. Now,
well,
it's a bit, it's
you
a
know,
progressive. So you treat people the way you want to be treated.
it's just simple kindness.
Absolutely. But Nancy is in for free, and we've waited and waited and waited. So let's just count this down to our sweet Nancy.
Okay.
And if y'all
It
haven't already clicked the thumbs
um
up, y'all help me out by clicking it. Oh, it was just canceled a little bit ago. Okay. Well, thank you so much for that update. I really appreciate it.
yeah. Yeah, I'm just now in their chat and they're
Okay.
telling them to get some rest. So, you're good, babe.
Lalo, you just handle it. Maybe she needs a night off. Go ahead and push some buttons, and I'll fix it tomorrow or next week. Very please, Layla. All right. So we are. Yes, please count down. You counted down. So help me. It's like one of those things where mods do one of two things. Either they want to go ahead and get the items so they count it down super fast, or they go the opposite way and they're so scared of it looking like they're counting down
Yeah.
too quick that they take so much time they have been. Because Nancy's like, if anybody's for 325, if y'all aren't, sure, if you need extra, yeah, go ahead. Oh, after all, mods are people too. Mods are buyers too. And you got tons of great choices. And I know a lot of these are to Nancy's liking. I
Yep.
can't wait to see what she picks. All right, sold to Nancy.
Yay.
All right, let's see what she picks. Okay, one
Yay.
watermelon and
One
one.
watermelon.
Okay,
Yes.
fantastic. And they were both one and done, so I'm glad you got them while they were still available. Anybody else? Oh, thank you, Laylo. I appreciate that. Hopefully
Does
hopefully the heifers won't get upset about that, but I'm sure they would want their viewers to have some entertainment.
um, Bill, I have a question, please.
Yes, ma'am. What's your
The
question?
that lemonade wallaby, does
Yes.
it taste like licorice or does it taste like lemonade?
I haven't tried it personally, so let's take it to the
Okay.
chat where maybe some people in the chat have tried it. I'm
What?
not a lemon fan, so that's why I haven't tried it. Um, I've tried the watermelon, and the watermelon has tons of watermelon taste. So this is probably a great time to tell you the Wiley Wallaby. Not only can I get it in the lemonade, but I can also get it in the strawberry, in the watermelon, the classic black, and the blueberry pomegranate.
I think I'm
Yes,
gonna
we are open
take.
to chat, Miss Jackie. I'm so glad you're here. Yes,
Hey,
I see you.
Jackie, I miss you. I want a lemonade and two cappuccinos,
Okay.
please.
Okay. We will get you down for that. And when I say we, I really mean that Melissa will rewatch and she'll finish making the list. Because if I
Yes.
started in the middle, she would say, "Well, where did you stop off?" Well, you're ruining my list. So therefore, never fear, Melissa, if I go back
She's
and
on it.
get the list. Um, she also helps me with invoices during the week. In
And
fact, I
Jackie,
wouldn't be surprised if on her phone she was still watching or thinking or listening or whatever.
Jackie would like a watermelon and a pineapple. The
Okay,
watermelon
did you want
juice.
the tangy watermelon gummy or did you want the watermelon in the Wiley Wallaby? So I have this one, but I also have the Wiley Wallaby in, or you might want to try both and compare.
Well, she said watermelon juice
Okay, then I think it's this one. Let me grab a bag of
and
those.
and a
Okay,
pineapple rings.
all right. Yep, pineapple ring. All
If
right,
if
here's a
that's not correct, Jackie, then feel free to correct me.
well, I didn't know if she realized that the Wiley Wallaby came in other flavors since she just popped into the chat. So I was more or less just letting her know that.
Oh, she
Oh, and,
wants a cappuccino too.
all right. Let me grab one of those. All right. I got it.
Okay. And thank you, sweet Nancy. Nancy's typing mine in the chat so it makes it easier to find.
Oh,
Thank
yes. Because
you.
otherwise, Melissa might miss it. Such a good
Yeah.
point. Okay. Anybody else?
Anybody?
Okay. How about some pizza? Anybody in the mood for pizza? Well,
Deep
actually,
dish.
it's pizza duct tape. And when I say
Yeah.
duct tape, I really mean duck tape. It's duck brand duct tape. Isn't that funny?
Yep.
$3. My parents used to have this argument if it was duck or duct. And my mother used to say, you might put it on duct, but it's by duck. And literally, this brand is called duct tape. Isn't that
Yep.
funny? But you'll notice in small print it says it is duct tape by duct tape.
Yep.
So $3. How fun and fabulous is this? You get a lot on a roll. This is really secure and thick. Doesn't sell. I might eventually have to put it on somebody else's packages. But $3, what a fun novelty.
Yep. It is. And you know now people are covering their Stanley thermos, their stainless steel water bottles, there- because after 10, 15 washes, it comes off and they can put a
Oh,
new kind. Yeah. So that's what the generational kids are doing nowadays.
okay.
And I just had to buy my grandkids some. And that roll right there is not no $3.
Oh,
Just
no,
saying.
no, it's not. This is actually a good brand. It's got a cute logo, but
Yes.
sometimes cute logos are good brands.
Yep. It's expensive
All right.
to be, but I did it. I was the great mean and bought them some for
Well,
their
and
water
and
bottles.
you aw, so sweet. Oh, and we also had some pickle flavored popcorn earlier in the show by Pop Daddy. So,
Yes,
yeah, we
Jack.
did have some pickle flavored stuff. I almost forgot that. All right, we're
Yes.
going to pass on this, even though it would be great for scrapbooking and crafts as well. Well, while we're still talking about pizza, I've got one more pizza option. This one's deliciously edible. It is pizza soup,
Oh,
$3. It's from Proper Good. It's ready to heat and eat. It's a craveable creation. It has
bleh.
18 grams of protein, and it's pepperoni, tomato, and cheese, and it's gluten free.
Yum. Okay. Idea. Heat that up really, really hot. Put you some shredded mozzarella cheese on top. Yum. Yum.
And apparently, on the back, if you have that fancy cell phone that I think everybody has but me, you can scan this and get yourself a free soup spoon.
Oh.
I don't know if anybody needs a new soup spoon, but you never know. And you can mine only 90 seconds.
Hmm.
So if you're afraid that you're going to burn the crust on your pizza or it's going to be half cooked and doughy, instead of trying to bake a pizza or paying a lot for delivery and then having to tip on top of it, how about $3 for pizza soup?
Mm.
Only got a couple left. Oh, let me show you the date on this. The date is 2027. There it is.
Oh.
So plenty of time. If you wanted to even save it for the winter, you could.
Yep.
And who says your get well soon soup has to be chicken noodle? Some people
Right.
find great comfort in pizza.
Oh, yes. Teresa, you're on it now. Hmm.
Oh, let's see. She says saute some onions and bell peppers and olive oil and toss it into it. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea.
And Jackie's in for three.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
All right. I only have three of these left because I have shown them before. And I went back and got more, but I could only get three. And when I sell out of these, they are discontinued, so I won't be able to get them again. So get them while you can.
Oh, anybody else looking for 325? Anybody? Anybody?
If not, let's go ahead and count it down. And then I have something fun that y'all might want to put on the top of this. Let's see.
You know, I don't know if you've seen, but I asked 3 times, did you have crackers?
No, I did not see that.
Yeah,
You're gonna like what I have to show next. Then I'm so sorry if I somehow missed that. I
that's
would I
okay.
would
We were,
never
I know.
ignore anything you say. I love you and I care about you. I'm heartbroken to think that I accidentally missed
Well,
something you said.
you
I'm so
know,
sorry.
we were having net issues and, so it's just one of them things. I knew you wasn't ignoring me. I knew it was an
Okay. Okay.
internet issue, but I also knew that I could call you on Discord and say, hey, can you find me some crackers?
Yes, and for those of y'all who don't know, anytime you're looking for something, you can Discord message me, which is always the quickest way, or email me, which I do check emails a couple few times a day as well, and say, see what crackers you can find, or see what kind of granola bars you can find, or pretzels, or whatever it is you're looking for. You'd be surprised some of the things I can find when I know I have a buyer for them.
Okay,
Okay.
it's counted down. It's sold to Jackie, and she would like all three
Yay.
bags.
All right. Woohoo. All right. Sold, sold, sold. And if you've never bought a liquid from me before, it's going to come in a Ziploc bag just so it stays sealed. And if anything happens, then it would only get out to the Ziploc bag. How do you feel about oysters? This is a huge bag of oyster crackers.
I love it.
So they look like cute little oysters. They're not actually oysters. If they were actually oysters, oh my, charbroiled oysters are one of my favorite foods. But they
Mhm.
have no saturated fat, no cholesterol in them, and I just love these in soups. I'm going to start this huge, let's see, how big is it? 10-ounce bag at only $2. The date on these is November. So you still have several months to eat them. $2 for a big 10-ounce bag. Put your twos in. Even if you didn't get the
Those,
soup from me, still put it in your Campbell's soup.
yeah, I was going to say, Jackie, you could put some of the, a few of those in your soup. Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Any? Oh, no, 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 Nancy. Oyster crackers only $2. $2. Pretty please. You can put it in as a price drop if you want to. I think I said two to begin with, but price drop always looks good.
Yes, they are, Shelby. Yes. what we used to give people in the hospital, and a little bit of ginger ale. Magical cure.
And I always thought they were so fun as a kid. I just loved the shapes and the counting them out. I think that's the first time I ever remember having the oyster crackers. I just thought they were so little and adorable.
Yep, they are.
Anybody for oyster crackers? And I will tell you that if you're out of croutons, these work great in the top of a salad because it's going to give you some crunch and they just come alive when you hit it with the salad dressing.
Hmm. And you want to know
I like
another
these little crunch
secret?
ones. Ooh, please.
Take you a small handful or two, put it in a bowl, and sprinkle it with garlic powder. And bam, you've got instant croutons with garlic.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if, in the same way you can turn Chex into Chex Mix, you think you could make like a fun salty or sweet mix with the oyster crackers
Oh,
if
yeah,
you added some of those type of spices to it?
absolutely. Yep. You can put it in, spritz it with olive oil and rosemary and put it in the oven for a few minutes. Oh, it's divine, divine. I'm telling you, you'll never
Sounds
eat croutons again. Chris, I love you.
well, and croutons
Yeah,
have gotten so expensive. Small bag,
yes,
it's usually $2 or $3. And here for just $2, you're getting 10 ounces. Chris, I'm so glad you're here. Welcome, welcome, Chris.
and you can
We'd so
also
missed you.
do. Um, you can also get the. They have those shaker things of flavors you can put on popcorn, and they have a nacho cheese one. That would be good on those crackers too. You'd have
Oh,
instant
okay.
Doritos.
Nancy, did we count these down?
I don't know.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Okay, Nancy, did you count this down? If not, let's try to count down a little bit quicker. I appreciate you filling in so much today. If you ever get tired, let Laylo have a turn. Ooh, Jackie's got a great idea. I guess that's why she bid on these. Butter, cinnamon, sugar, and
Oh,
bacon in the oven.
oh, yes. Jackie.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of what you bought earlier. I think Jackie might have missed this.
Thank you, Layla.
Earlier in the show, I showed some popcorn. One of the flavors
Is cinnamon butter.
was, yeah, it's like she's making the cinnamon butter, but with the oyster crackers.
Yep.
Okay, the question is how many? Let me see how many I have. I have 5 available. Just 5. 2 bags.
She
Okay.
wants two.
All right.
And I want two.
All right. 2 for Jackie and 2 for ICU. So this is my last one. Who's gonna get the
Somebody,
last one?
somebody do a clean sweep so we can take them out.
Yeah, I don't want to have to show just one bag next week.
Right.
Oh,
And if nobody takes it, I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to try the cinnamon sugar thing.
That sounds so good.
So if you want it, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Hmm. Okay, last call.
Okay, make that three for me.
Okay. I know
Oh,
Nancy
wait,
will get
wait,
it.
wait, wait,
No,
wait,
wait.
wait.
Okay.
Nancy wants it, please. Nancy would like the
Okay.
last bag.
All right. Thank you, Nancy.
See?
All right. Next, $2 for choice. I've got some delicious meats, some proteins. The first one is by Know and Love. It's a light tuna that's in water. It is 100% wild caught. They show it here on a delicious croissant. Um,
Yes, Layla.
her
Or,
internet went out.
yeah, her internet. She texted me on my phone and she's okay. She just doesn't have an internet right now. It went out. Okay,
So
go
it's
ahead.
just a day of everybody filling in, and I am so blessed that Nancy would fill in the chat, that Laylo is also trying to fill in and direct in the chat, that I see you click the link to help me. I am so blessed because it makes me so sad to have to cancel auctions because I enjoy being with y'all. But for those of y'all who don't know, I'm also a full time YouTuber. So this is my job. So if I cancel, it's kind of like a waitress who cancels going into work. If she doesn't have tables, she doesn't make money. So I have to
Right.
sell things to pay bills. So
Yep.
$2 for choice. The first one is by Know and Love. It's a light tuna in water, 100% wild caught. Doesn't it look delicious on
It
this
does.
croissant? The date is 2027. So even if you're a prepper, a plan ahead type person, you're going to have time. All right. The next one, also by the brand Know and Love, but this one is hickory smoked tuna. 100% wild caught, naturally flavored. And here you can see they put it in some kind of rice or quinoa or couscous. I also have by Bumblebee with 15 grams of protein. If you're not getting enough protein, I can help out. Here is some applewood smoke. And somebody recently said, you have tuna, tuna, and tuna, all these flavors tuna. You got any chicken? So I found some chicken. This is premium white. It's actually a chicken salad. It has 10 grams of protein. So if you prefer chicken to tuna, here it is. I love when y'all give me a challenge and I have something new to look for. $2.
And thank you to Nancy.
Y'all are so kind, and I'm blessed to have some wonderful friends. Friends in the chat, friends helping me, friends buying from me. So, and I'm so glad that I finally got up to 1,900 subscribers. I'm
Yeah,
only a couple over, so I may fall down under 19 and have to struggle to get back up. But, I am always striving to improve and grow and extend my small little channel.
that's right.
And y'all click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Hopefully, we're getting close to 40 by now. All right. Any interest in the tuna?
Don't be falling over there.
That was the empty box that used to hold the oyster crackers, but y'all bought me out of oyster crackers, so I
Yay.
moved it aside.
Jackie's in it too.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Oh, yes, Shelby. Hmm. She said put cranberries in that chicken salad. I
Oh,
agree.
I do like it better with cranberries. I don't have the picture since Melissa isn't here, but if anybody wants some ocean spray craisins, they're available for $3. It'd be a $3 buy it now, so just put in the word craisins and times how many you want, and Melissa will add it to your order. So $3 for a bag of ocean spray craisins.
Anybody for 25? We got 35 thumbs up.
Yay! Hopefully we'll have 40 by the end of the auction. Maybe even 50. We'll just have to see how blessed we get. Yep, the more I sell, the more new stuff I can bring next week. All right, did we count this down? Oh, let's go ahead and count this down, Nancy, please. Don't be afraid of starting the countdown too soon. If it's too soon, people will just hop in and bid real quick before
Yep.
they miss out. So don't ever worry about starting it too soon.
Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Last call. Fair warning. And we are sold.
Okay, let's see which one are ones and what quantities. All are good choices. All are an easy, open package. Eat it by itself or add it to other things like shown in these pictures.
Chicken salad times 3 and craisins times 1.
Okay, here's 3 chicken salad, and we'll get the craisins to you. Thank you, thank you. Okay,
Anybody
we'll open
else?
this up to the chat. Well, I'm so glad I got the chicken salad since it was wanted. I'm always scared about getting new things because I'm like, well, what if I think they want it, but they don't really want it? That's one of the advantages to Melissa making
Then
beautiful
you
pictures.
eat it.
Well, I have some
Mm,
allergies that keep me from eating things. So I
oh,
have to be very careful. I don't want to accidentally murder myself because something was made in a factory that had nuts in it. So for that reason, I
okay.
have to be very careful about what I eat. But I do eat a lot of things. All right, last call on these. All right, next $2 starting bid. I have oatmeal. And this is maple and brown sugar. It comes with 6 packets in it. And the date on it is, there we go, August 25th. So you got 2 months to eat 6 packets. But I'm going to make it for choice. The second choice is a box of Good and Plenty. And let's see, do we have anything else? Yes. Okay. I'm also going to offer a choice of Betty Crocker icing. Actually goes this way because the bottom has a tip. So these are perfect for all your patriotic cookies. And I love that it's name brand and it has the piping tip on it. Sorry that it's upside down, but that's just the way it stands. I also have the white icing as well. So all these choices, $2 for choice.
Such variety, Belle.
Thank you. I don't want people getting bored and changing the channel.
Exactly. Nobody, they wouldn't leave us. We're too much fun. Remember,
I hope so.
remember the Shell and Belle show?
Oh, we did try that one summer. What was it, 3 years ago now?
Yep,
I remember that.
yep.
That was fun.
It was fun. We need to think of like brainstorm, you know.
We did.
Oh, and earlier I did ask permission, but you wasn't there. I asked if I could put my link in your chat and you just happened to like whatever happened with the internet and I think it was I think it was Layla said that I could, so I did. Just want you to know that.
Okay, good. And
And
Lalo, go ahead and drop ICU's link again. That way people can connect to you. So you might want to start selling on your channel again, or you might want to host some kind of show and have guests, or maybe you want to have a game show, maybe you want to have giveaways, maybe you want to have some kind of chat. So you never know. ICU might decide during her years of recovery to start broadcasting. If Colleen can broadcast from her bed, why not ICU? In fact, we could all have a little slumber party and just all be broadcasting from our bed.
yeah,
Why
yes.
not? Let's have
And
an auction
I,
slumber party.
yeah, Jackie's in for two. And I think
Okay.
we
Oh,
should go
Jackie's in for
ahead and,
two. Okay. Good, good.
yeah, count it down, Miss Nancy. Please, ma'am.
Okay.
I think we waited.
And then after, yeah, yep. After I'm going to do another round for $2, but it's all going to be utensils. So I know some people watch for the snacks and some people watch for the foodie stuff. So I try to make it a mixture so that I don't stay on food too long and then I don't stay on kitchen gadgets or serving gadgets too long. I try to go back and forth, but I'm also always looking in the chat for what y'all want to see next. So I'm trying to mix it up for
Exactly.
y'all. And I love that even if I'm not necessarily showing something you want, that y'all are so kind to just hang out and chat and talk about stuff. Find new friends.
Exactly. I love new friends.
Well, I'm
It
so
gets
glad we got
lonely over
Tina
here.
here. Yes. And we got to meet Pastor Van today, and we met KP from my New Orleans area. So,
Yes.
lots of new people in the chat. That's always a good sign of a growing channel, is new people. Okay, let's see. I'm just
Thank
going
you,
to tell you.
Play-Doh.
Okay, one oatmeal. Here's an oatmeal. And here's a good and plenty. Okay, this is now my last good and plenty and my last oatmeal. In case anybody wants to buy me out, I'm down to just one of each left. We'll open it up to the chat. And Nancy, I never thought to ask, do you have a channel? If so, we're more than glad to drop that because I'm sure it's family friendly and safe. So if you have a channel, just let Leno know and we'll be glad to drop that as well.
And
Yeah,
I for
that was
sure
$2.
will come and support you.
Absolutely. I keep thinking
Oh,
about
thank
starting a
you.
second channel. So whenever
I
Haley has
think you
time, she's
should.
going to try to see if she can help me out. We've been in communication of orders for her digital graphic products, but when she gets caught up, I think I may start a second channel. Oh, Nancy does have a channel. Okay, well,
Yay.
Layla will find it and we'll get it in the chat. And if we can't get you some subscribers,
Oh, good.
oh, and just like that, boy, I blink and Laylo is on it. I adore that. She's one of the fastest mods that I've ever seen. That's why I'm always begging her when somebody
Yep.
cancels, Laylo, can you hear me? Are you busy with your 3 kids? Please, oh, please. But sometimes I don't hear back, so I'm looking for somebody else, not knowing she would have already said yes. All right, let me move these aside, and I'll show you what I have next. All right, $2 starting in, and this time it's going to be some utensils. All right.
They're asking what kind of channel.
Oh, I'm thinking it's going to be a reaction channel. The problem is figuring out how to react because you have to be able to play the video you want to react to and then talk about it. I did film a few samples. If you want to see a sample, I'll show you on Discord. But because you can't do it on Restream. I had to do it on StreamYard, and StreamYard directs you to an open window on your computer to start and stop it so that you can stop and explain things. Like if I'm talking about Louisiana food, I want to stop it and explain about what's on the plate and how it got there and what's the importance of it, what it tastes like, and so forth. But the problem is to start and stop it, you have to be looking at that screen. It won't play through the StreamYard. So I wasn't able to put my face on it. Not that y'all want to see my face, but I was trying to have my face in the little reaction box. But because it redirects me to another screen where you start and stop it, therefore I couldn't do that. I'm going to have to see if there's a way. There must be a way because I don't want to just record the live
There is.
because you can tell when somebody is actually talking to the camera and their viewers versus when they are squinting at the start stop box at another screen and not looking at what they're doing. So, therefore, but I'll tell you, the sample videos that I recorded were of tourists who went to New Orleans and they were confused or they had questions, or even some tour guides. And I thought, y'all might like the perspective of a local, or some others about Southern foods, a funny one about animals. So, just those kind of little things for people who are interested in an old fashioned Southern Belle's perspective. All
And
right,
I
so these are
seen
going to be two
one
days.
of them,
Oh,
and I loved it.
yes. Aw, that's so sweet. Anybody who's on Discord, if you want to see a little preview, we can do a call and I'll do a share my screen. And so, any of y'all, or even if y'all want to get together as a group, because I can take constructive criticism, but hopefully Haley's going to help me. But, it all starts by trying and filming some samples. All right. So this is a set of 2 utensils, whether it's for salads or pastas or whatever. That's the first one.
Price.
Here is rice. That's a good one too. Here is the second one. These are silver tone. This one's acrylic. This one is more of a plastic, but they're still rigid. They're not going to move. They're hard plastic. So the next
Was the start
opportunity,
bid
just $2. Just like the
$2?
last round of food, just $2. Here is a paper towel. Now, I do have to tell you, my mother used these in her crafting room. She put her rolls of ribbon on them because then she could just cut off what she wanted.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be just for kitchens. You can use them for other things. And the last choice is a sealed bottle brush cleaner because in all of those water bottles, tumblers, Stanleys, you need some way to be able to get down to the bottom. This one is silicone. So do you see how it's going to move and get in the nooks and crannies to clean? So important. So, and all of these are one and done.
There you go.
And in September, it'll be my 4-year anniversary on YouTube. So I've almost forgotten how hard it is to start a channel. So it'll be a new challenge to go back to doing that. I was hoping to get to 2,000 on my first channel, my main channel, before starting something else. But we'll see. I'm not sure how long it will take for Haley to help me figure out how to get a second channel and to make a new icon. I want the icon to be very similar to this, kind of like Mr. Beast. You can tell a Mr. Beast logo, whether it's Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast 2, Mr. Beast Reacts, Mr. Beast Philanthropy, or any of the rest. So, but there needs to be subtle changes so that people can tell which channel they're watching.
Yeah.
So if y'all ever wondered what it's like to watch TV or movies or YouTube with Southern Belle, it'll be kind of like this channel I'm hoping to start.
Yay.
It'll take up all that time when I should be dating, but I'm not.
Yeah. You never know who you might meet.
Well, it's one of those things that I get tired of waiting, and sometimes you just need to do other things. Like I kept saying, "Oh, I can't wait till I get married and I get to pick out the china and crystal and have nice plates." And my mother finally said, Walmart sells plates, Target sells plates. You could go down and just get some plates. That doesn't mean when you get married you can actually register and pick out a nice set. But you don't have to eat on paper the rest of your life. You can just get some plates. So I'm
Right.
not giving up on dating. I'd love to have, a spouse to watch TV and movies with. But, this could be one of those, well, until I find my Mr. Right, I'll hang out with my YouTube folks and we'll watch and laugh together. So that's kind of the thought behind it.
Exactly.
Why do it alone? If I can't do it with my special somebody, it'll be a whole group of special somebodies. All right, last call on all these
Exactly.
$2 utensils. All right. Next, Pop Daddy Pretzels. Great news! For summer, strawberry shortcake is back! I know some of y'all have been,
Ah,
when can we get strawberry shortcake back? When can we get strawberry shortcake back? Well, now. Now is the time we can get strawberry shortcake back. I can also, and Shelby, if you're still here, go ahead and write these other flavors. If not, maybe Lalo can get these in. These are going to be $3 starting bid for choice, Nancy. The other flavors I can get are cinnamon sugar. We were talking about cinnamon sugar earlier, but cinnamon sugar on pretzels, as well as the Gouda, as well as the garlic parmesan. So you have 4 flavor choices, $3 starting bid. Once again, the flavors are strawberry shortcake, cinnamon sugar, garlic parmesan, and Gouda.
now that's one thing I can't do is Gouda. Mm-mm. No, no, no. But I'm not a cheese person except for mozzarella.
Okay.
So there's that.
Well, that's
So everybody likes
yeah, that's why we carry so many
some,
different flavors so that there is something for everybody.
yeah.
Okay, good night, Shelby. Thanks for coming
Night
by,
night,
sweetheart.
Shelby.
All right,
Sweet
anybody for the
dreams.
Pop Daddy pretzels? Once again, the flavors are strawberry shortcake, cinnamon sugar, Gouda, and garlic parmesan. Okay, last call on these. All right, next I've got $4. $4. And I have this big bag of Baker's brand coconut. It says it is moist and delicious. It is the big family size. $4. Any coconut lovers? And even if you're not a baker, a lot of people will add this to the top of a cake, a cookie, brownies. I only have 2 bags. All right, next, I know you can't get everything from me. As much as I'd love to sell you everything, sometimes you just got to go get some fruits and vegetables and meats. But big reusable grocery bags. These are the kind that are weather resistant, they're slip proof, nice big handles. When you want to eat healthy, $2. $2, buy it now. I only have 3 of these. $2, buy it now. Let's look for the first 3 twos in the chat. Always good to have an extra bag. You can keep it in your car, and then when you need it, it is there. Folds nice and flat. You can even put it under your seat or under your sun visor. Because I'm the only one in my car, I actually loop this around the headrest of my passenger seat. So it kind of takes the place
Yep.
of the guy who isn't sitting there.
Uh,
So I have a companion. It's just my reusable shopping bags sitting in the seat. But they never move when you loop the handles around the headrest.
yep. And they don't talk back.
Or ask to change the radio station.
Right.
Because I love to listen to Caleb, which, if y'all don't know, it's a contemporary Christian music station. All right, I made some mystery bags. This one, I put it in a pretty summertime bag, just because I needed one that was taller. This one's going to be $3, and I only have 2 of these. Who wants to see what the $3 mystery is? And it's not food.
Hey, Craig.
I'm so
Welcome
glad
back.
Craig, you came at a great time. I've got a $3 mystery, and only 2 are available. It's got a sweet summertime theme. Summertime, summertime, summertime. Summertime, and the living is easy. That one's a little too low for me. All right, anybody for $3 for the summertime themed bag, mystery bag?
I'm going to have to go eat some bail
Okay, well, we can make this
because I have
the
to take
last
my
item if you
medicine.
want to. Okay, well, we can make this the last item if you want to. Hello, 15-second trivia challenge. Thank you so much for coming to the very
Nice
first, for
to
the very
meet
first time
you.
to my channel. We are so glad to meet you. Is there a first name you might like us to call you by? Like, for instance, Praise Him with the Dance has asked her to call us Nancy. So if there's a name you'd like for us to call you by, just put it in the chat. Craig's in for
Craig's
$3.
in
I
at
only
3.
have 2 of these mystery bags. I only have 2. This is a very useful utilitarian item. You're going to get lots of use out of this. Yes, we open the mystery bags. We do.
Yes.
So we're going to see who won, and then I'm going to open it
Or
up. And
if you tell her you want it kept a surprise and you open it when you get it home, I'm sure she probably can do that.
I could keep it a surprise. I take that back. I've never had anybody say that, but I will keep it a surprise if you want me to. I've only got one left, $3. It's not food related, snack related, not food. Carrie Z! Yay, we've been missing
Zip,
you.
zip, zip.
We were talking about pickles today, and I always think about you when I think about pickles. Oh, I hope you're well. I've missed you. And did 15-second trivia challenge say a first name or a shortened version even of the long name?
I haven't seen
Okay.
her.
All right. Anybody for the second one? We only have 2 of these, and they're only $3. It's a brand new item.
Her nickname is Trivia.
Trivia. Okay. We'll call her Trivia then. Sounds good. Wait, do we know it's a her and not a him? I don't want to assume.
Oh, well, that's true. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun there.
because KP is a guy, and
Right.
KJ is a guy. Jedit's a guy. Ted. We do have guys here.
Yep.
Chris is a lady now. I've seen beautiful Chris when she's sold. So, 15-second trivia challenge might be a dude. I know some dudes that love trivia and are super duper smart. All right, last call on this one. I hate not to sell two when I only have two. Anybody else for the last one?
She is a she.
Oh, okay. All right. It is a her then. Yes, ma'am. Ms. Trivia. Well, I
Oh,
am ever so glad that you are here. We're not going to be going too much longer just because ICU needs to eat and we've been on a while. Usually we raid over into OG and Tracy's coffee shop, but with them being canceled, we went a little extra long today.
yep.
All right. Anybody for the second one? Once Nancy puts in the stop in the name of love sign, it's going to be too late. It's going to be too late. We have Southern hospitality. We try to always be on a first name basis, and we are so glad to know it's okay to call you Trivia.
And it's nice to
All right.
meet you.
Yes. Does that mean when the auction is low, you put in fun trivia questions for us?
Yeah,
How did you
I'm
get your
sitting
name? Tell
here.
us all about it.
I've got a million ideas going through my head. I'm like,
Oh,
yes, yes. We need it.
all about supporting others. That's so nice. And we could use some support because, this is a small channel. Okay.
There it
All
is.
right. So, Craig, do you want to see what's in it or do you want me to send it to you unopened? I got to ask now that ICU has opened my eyes to the beauty of the mystery. Do you want to see inside it or do you want it to remain a mystery for your eyes only? Bum, 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 bum. 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 Well, Craig is our king ballerina. Let's see what he chooses.
He said
Yes, please. Okay. Let me show you what it is then. Da 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 da. Remember, I said it was not food. It is a fabulous drink, tall cup tumbler. It's got the kind
oh,
with the spout. And now, do you see the summer with the fruit? And I put in this fabulous double Zach. Zach is so these will keep your hand from slipping. Zach is a great company, brand new. Oh, we've got 28 likes. Y'all help make it an even 40, pretty please. Okay, this one is
and
going to
mm,
correct.
Miss Laylow, if you um, could you drop uh, Trivia's channel in case we want to go visit her channel and learn some trivia? I love trivia myself.
Hopefully, it's G-rated and family friendly, which is the way I run my
Exactly.
channel. So Layla's gonna double check because I
Yes.
am a woman of faith. All right. Next, I find that fresh ground spices are just so aromatic that they just taste better and fresher. So from Crofton, I have this grinder. I'm going to start this out at $4, brand new. It's for your spices, and right here it shows you how to use and care for it. Although I think most of y'all probably know you put spices or herbs in it, and then you twist. But nonetheless, sometimes they, tell you even what you know. I only have one. So, who wants some fresh ground spices on their food? Because even if you're just having a salad, some cracked pepper can make a huge world of difference. Maybe you're just having some pasta, even just a box of mac and cheese. Suddenly, you put some herbs and spices on it. All of a sudden, it's 10 times better. And Laylo, if you would also drop ICU and Nancy's channels as well, since they're helping today. Okay, any interest in the spice grinder? Yay, 40 likes. I'm so happy. Maybe we can get to 50. All right, last call on this spice grinder. All right, next, anybody like to make a pizza? Whether you make them from scratch or you maybe buy them frozen and warm them up. I have a large one here. If you've ever gotten the big family size pizza and you're like, wait, this is bigger than my pizza pan, that's when you realize, oh, wait, pizza pans come in sizes. So apparently they do. This one is the huge 16-inch pizza pan, and it is non-stick finish. It is dishwasher safe. There's no scouring, and it's oven safe. I'm going to start this at only $6.
Hugs,
Thank you,
Craig.
Janice.
Good night. Sweet dreams. Hope to see
Good
you
night,
soon.
Craig. Thanks so much for stopping by. $6 for a huge 16-inch pizza pan, non-stick finish, dishwasher safe, no scouring, oven safe. And if for some reason you don't want to heat up those delicious pizzas on it, make a cookie cake. After all, a cookie cake is really just cookies in a pizza pan. But don't tell anybody. We couldn't eat a pizza that big. Well, it's one of those things better to have a pizza pan with extra room than a pizza pan that was too small and falling out over the edge. So, or sometimes you want to have other people over. Maybe it's a watch party or a viewing party. I'm all excited for Big Brother to start because that's one of the shows I love, Big Brother and Survivor and Amazing Race. And so, if you have a bunch of people over, sometimes you need the extra big pizza because
Exactly.
one of the best foods for breakfast that I personally love, my guilty pleasure, is leftover pizza. Oh, she's blessed with kids. That's wonderful. Well, we're not going to be on much longer because I know ICU is hungry. She wasn't planning to co host, but my original co host, Melissa, her internet went out. So ICU was kind enough to step in and save the day. Likewise, Melissa is, Nancy is not my regular moderator. She stepped in to save the day. I am so blessed, even though I'm a small channel to have wonderful people who have stepped in to help this broadcast go on.
Um, yes. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Uh, there. Yay!
Oh, I'm so glad you will be back. My next broadcast is Monday at 7 p.m. It'll be a variety sale. So we'll have household items, we'll have craft items, gardening items, we'll have some costume jewelry. Everything is $10 and under. We'll have some fashion, some health and beauty items. We're always taking requests. So here it is always affordable. That's why I call it Bargains by Belle.
Yep.
Teresa,
Oh,
I didn't think you wanted to be blue. How many times when I first started have I said, are you sure you don't want to be blue? Or maybe you want a mod sometime? And you always said, no, thank you, or I'm busy. So many times
she
I offered to
needs
make you blue.
she needs to be blue. Blue, blue. She needs to be a schmurf.
Blue. Well, once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out. I want to thank y'all for getting me to 1,900 subscribers, to 40 thumbs today. I want to thank you for your memberships as well. It was so exciting to get a membership today, to get a super chat today, to get some new viewers today. Even though I had internet problems and Melissa had internet problems, it has still been such a fun broadcast. Thank y'all for hanging in with me. Thank you, Nancy, for running the chat. Thank you, ICU, for coming and co hosting. I hope to see everybody back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. And after I play the outro, please, oh, please leave a comment. Any kind of a comment. It can be what you want to see. Tomorrow, it can be just an emoji, it could be a heart or prayer hands, it could be something funny that happened during the broadcast, it could be words of wisdom. But that helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. So thank you, and I say, laissez le bon temps brûler.